Alright, so I can't read half the chat, which is annoying, but we're gonna do this anyway. Give me a second. There we go. Should be working. Hello, I'm here. And we're gonna play some more ESO, because that's what I want to do. I hope whoever is watching these is having a good day. And if no one's watching this, I hope I have a good day. Alright. So back to playing this character. Me, I guess. And, you know, I did all of the crafting dailies already, so you don't have to watch me do all of that again. Because I'm pretty sure it's really boring. So, just gonna, you know, let's see. I really wish I could quick slot stuff. Collections. Give me.
Hold! Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
I'm going back to Rothgar. That's what I want to do right now. That's not where I want to go. This way. Let's go back here. I want to go look for more things. Please do not post links. Really appreciate it. Didn't do that. That'd be great. Going this way. Right? This way. Up. I want to go here. This is gonna be zapping everything I can, because whatever I can do to make that tick marker go up, I'm gonna do. got a cornflower. Gimme. It's all mine. Going this way. Gotta go find some food. Get some food. Don't mind me, ladies. Just gonna take that. Run away. TV. Where do you... Red drop. There we go. Okay. That's... Keep going. Stab. Stab. Roll. Oh, hello. Stab.
I think I made it.
Don't do.
You don't look particularly religious. You're not a member of the Bosch Rock, are you? A stupid question, I know. If you were a member of the cult, you wouldn't tell me.
I'm not a cult member. Did they do something to you?
I was on my way to Orsinium with a group of crafters and artisans, just minding my own business, when these fanatics attacked us. It was like they were hunting baby horkers, whacked us in the head and tossed us in a cart. I managed to slip away.
Tell me about
Not
these
much to
fanatics.
I didn't wait around to hear a sermon or anything. It was kind of confusing, but they kept referring to Trinimac for some reason. Raza Shah might know more. She escaped too, but she went back to help her captured bait.
I'll look for Raza Shah. You be careful. I'm gonna go get that beard first. Should be, yeah, over here. First beard, then whatever you're trying to make me do.
Give me the beer!
He says. Yeah, you do that. Hello.
Before all this Orsinium nonsense, people used to respect the privacy of the noble recluse.
Are you the brewer who crafts the ale that drives the orc maidens crazy?
Congratulations, you found me. What are you? Another lovelorn cub trying to win the affection of an orc who's too good for you? Away with you! My ale takes months to brew, and I won't part with what I have left so you can have an evening of passion.
What's so special about this ale?
What's so... Listen here, outsider. I use only the finest ingredients and freshest spring water to brew my ale. Not to mention the 7 secret spices and the 100-year-old yeast I inherited from my mother. It packs a kick and does the trick.
Does the
Orcs
ale
aren't
really
worth
have...
their weight in Horker stew
adverse
without a
effect?
romantic urge and a healthy taste for good ale. But yes, my special brew has been known to accentuate the urge, especially in women. That's why I stay out here and keep my batches small.
Would you be willing to trade for a bottle of rare Nord mead?
Rare Nord? Is this? It is. I've heard of Volyard's buzzed mead, but I've never had the opportunity to try it. All right, fine, let's trade. I wonder if they really put a bee in the bottle.
Thanks for the ale.
Volyard's buzzed mead! Listen, it actually buzzes! I can't wait to take a swig. What in the name of Malakath's left tusk? Why are there so many bees?
Bro, what? Yo, I just gave bro, like, bee pheromone ale? What was that? That was weird. Alright. Let's go do that quest they wanted me to do over here. Bash Rock. Bosch Waki. Vishy Rook. But that. I got that one good. Zap. Bosch Rock Cultists. Gimme. Hello.
I don't know whether to stay here or go find help. If they hurt my Shalda, I don't know what I'll do.
You were part of the caravan that was attacked by the cult?
How did you... Yes. We were on our way to Orsinium, Shaldagon and I. There were a few of us, artisans and crafters, answering the king's call. The cultist attacked, took us captive. I managed to escape, but my Shalda, they took her into the ruins.
Why would a religious cult attack random travelers?
They weren't very forthcoming with information as they were hauling us off. Their leader called himself Glothan the Recruiter. Said we'd all be true believers in no time. I'm afraid he's going to hurt Shalda and the others. I feel so helpless.
I can try to find your friends.
Thank you so much for helping me. With your help, I just know that Shalda and I will be back together in no time.
Sure. Let's go with that. Can you tell me anything else about your attackers?
There were a lot of them, and they were strong, stronger than we were at any rate. Glothan was the worst. He kept saying that fire and ice would lead us to Trinimac's truth, whatever that is. Will you find Shalda and the others? Please!
Sure. Tell me about Shalda and the others.
Shalda and I packed up our pottery shop in Shornhelm to make a new start in Orsinium. If I lose her, I don't know what I'll do. The others, just travelers we met along the way. A cook, a couple of mages. I hate to think of them coming to harm.
Wait here, I'll search the ruins and see what's going on.
I appreciate your help. Shalda and I aren't very religious, but what these cultists are doing is wrong. Oh, and I noticed an opening in the back of the ruins. That might be the best way to escape after you find Shalda and the others.
Goodbye. Hello. Ooh. Gimme. Paragon's Remembrance. way?
Join us or die. It's that simple.
Hey, over here! Don't let them kill me!
My latest batch of recruits have a lot of potential. Few won't be good for more than basic tasks, but several can become meaningful additions to our warrior caste. Once their conversion is complete, we've confirmed their loyalty. Each recruit's name and status as follows. Bushbar, Thork, Unsulag, Gahar, Shaldagan, Razasha, Marushna, Latasha, Druden.
They hit me and told me to praise Trinimac. Now I'm confused and my head hurts.
If I release you, are you well enough to walk?
Oh, I'm well enough. If you open this cage, I won't just walk, I'll run. The Vashrak are bad, bad people. I just want to get out of here before they drag me off like the others.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. How do I open this thing up? There we go.
They kept threatening me. Said they were going to throw me in the ice. What should I do now? I'm a cook, not a warrior.
Can I open up you?
Thanks, but what should I do now? I'm not really good at making difficult decisions.
Can you make your way to the back of the ruins?
I think I can do that, as long as I'm careful. Others were dragged in here with me. Humble travelers who never harmed anyone. And now they're threatened with pain and death if they don't swear allegiance to the Vashrak.
I'll find the others. We'll meet up at the back of the ruins. Ah.
Right. Thanks again. You know, I came to Rothgar because it was supposed to be a safe and amazing place for orcs to live. Well, so far it doesn't seem to be either safe or amazing.
Goodbye. Why can't I let her out? That's weird. What am I supposed to be picking and choosing who I free or whatever? Sure thing. How do I... What? What? Oh. To fill up the water bucket. Sure.
Ow! Damn, those are hot! I have an axe that's bigger than you. Now I know what roast Horker feels like. They kept stoking the fire, making it hotter and hotter. I was almost ready to agree to whatever they wanted. Almost.
Razasha sent me to rescue you.
Razashaw's alive? Praise the Eight and anyone else who wants to listen. I'm just glad she didn't follow us in here herself. Those Vashrak maniacs want new members.
Someone who calls herself the proselytizer leads this bunch. You need to stop her.
Tell me more about this proselytizer.
Osnora the proselytizer? She's a horror. She came by not too long ago and told them to make the fire hotter. Said it would help me see the light. If I get the chance, I'll show her some light.
Go to the back of the ruins. We'll meet there after the proselytizer is dealt with.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There we go.
How did you get past the others? Die!
Not by going against people like you, that's for sure.
Don't touch anything. I beg of you, talk to us first. Don't touch the switches. They're trapped.
What do you mean trapped?
Trapped. You know, touch the wrong switch and somebody dies? That kind of trapped. The Vosh Rock took us captive. Said we were gonna join their cult one way or another. If I stay in this icy prison long enough, I might just agree to anything.
How do I set you free?
That's the problem. If you push the switch in front of me, Gahar will be released, but I'll freeze to death. If you push the switch in front of him, I go free and he dies. They've been trying to make us decide, but we won't give them the satisfaction.
Can I rescue both of you?
Not this time. The Voshrok set this up so that only one of us would get to join their crazy cult. If I were noble, I'd say save Gahar and let me die. But I'm not noble. I have a family. They need me. And I'm a healer. I can help you if you let me.
Conversations must be true. The mind must truly open and devoted to truth.
Don't touch the switches or you'll kill us!
What are they doing to you?
The Voshrok. They're trying to break us. They want Unsulag and me to swear to serve Trinimac. Or their version of Trinimac, at least. So far, we've refused. But these ice prisons wear you down.
But what's the point of all this?
They said they only need one of us. The switch in front of me releases Unsulag, but freezes me. And the one in front of her does the reverse. They keep coming in and asking us which switch to press. So far, we've refused to play their game. So far.
Is there no way I can save both of you?
If I knew how to do that, I'd tell you. I hate to say this, but I don't want to die. If you free me, I can help. I'm a strong elemental mage and I can fight. But this blasted prison keeps me from casting even the simplest spell of warming.
So I should save you instead of Unsulag?
Unsulag's a good woman, but she's already lived a full life. I can aid the rulers of Arsinium, assist my people. I have many productive years remaining if I get out of this. Release me and I'll devote myself to helping others. You have my word.
Bro, you have gray hair. What does that mean? Alright, give me a second. I'll be back.
I beg of you, talk to us first.
I'm gonna unlock this place.
About damn time. Ancient ruins full of cultists makes my knees hurt. Out of my way, youngster. The next person that even mentions the name Trinimac finds out why I call my walking stick head cracker!
Okay, lady. Whatever you say.
It's you or me.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Don't touch anything, I beg. Please help me. Pick me. I can heal you as we make our way out of here.
I'll say
Terrible choice you had to make. But Trinimac preserved me. Thank you
No.
for choosing
Oh
me.
no! I hate the cold.
Poor Gahar. How horrible. But you made the right choice. You'll see.
Did I?
I feel terrible about what happened to Gahar. But I'm as good as my word. I'll fight alongside you until we get
Why
out
do
of
I
this
have to make
madhouse.
the trolley problem, bro? Like, what is this? Alright, let's deal with these cultists and get out of here.
Of course. My healing magic is yours.
Alright, lady. Just to the end.
Ice works wonders, proselytizer. 10 converts this week alone.
Good riddance to that piece of rubbish. Why does someone claim to worship a god and go on about killing someone who doesn't agree?
I know, right? They're like so horrible.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Yes, we just have to be careful about it.
No worries. We'll stay back and let you deal with any of those Voshrock maniacs we run into. We'll move forward as soon as we see that the coast is clear.
Alright, follow me after I see what's waiting for us at the top of the stairs.
Stay together.
Here.
We're almost there.
Oh. Oh, I guess we can't just jump. But he got him. And we're out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're down here!
Ooh. Gimme. I'll take that heavy stack too. Oh yeah.
You did it! I don't know how you did it, but I'm eternally grateful for what you've done.
You must be relieved to see Shaldagon.
I know you did your best, and I'm ever so grateful. We're going to stick together and find the nearest stronghold. We'll hire some bodyguards and make our way to Orsinium. We won't forget what you did for us. None of us will.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. We're done there. What do I want to do next? Hey, buddy.
Trinimac smiles on everyone, orcs and non-orcs alike.
I'm willing to hear more about Trinidad.
Then listen well, and I'll tell you about the greatness of Trinimac. His eyes see far and wide, and tremendous is his power.
Tell me more.
Everyone craves the truth of Trinimac, no matter their race or creed. Trinimac is a warrior god who stands for unity and civilization. Before Malakath was, Trinimac is. Who needs blood and fury when a true god grants us courage and lifts us on high?
Hail, Trinimac.
May Trinimac's light ignite the fire of your spirit. Your enemies will flee at the sight of his holy might.
Nice. Whatever that did. Let's go find... Yeah, I'm gonna go outside here. Gimme, gimme. Zap. Zap.
Tiggy.
What I did. Zap.
You make more noise than a mountain bear in heat. I heard you coming from an arrow's flight away, and I smelled you from 2. Is there something I can do for you?
Hunt wife Yatzog, I wanted to ask you about the perfume you wear.
Perfume? Orcs don't wear perfume. Only Bretons and fancy elves enjoy that flowery stink. Why in the world would you think I wear perfume?
Ambassador Rigert mentioned how good he thought you smelled.
Rigert? The Nord ambassador? You seem friendly enough. We met while I was visiting with my clan chief. What's this really all about? Tell me and maybe I can help.
Rigert needs an orcish perfume to help him impress an orc woman.
That sly dog. I knew he liked Lazditha. But the only perfume an orc woman loves is the smell of battle and the scent of our enemy's blood. An orc chief often fights a powerful foe before wooing a wife. My chief reeked when he asked for my hand.
A powerful foe? Any suggestions?
As a matter of fact, I've been tracking the Great Bear Norgim for days. It's smart and strong, definitely worthy of Lazditha. Norgim hunts in the nearby streams. Get some of that stink on Rigert, and Lazditha will melt with desire. I guarantee it.
Alright, I'll look for Norgrim the Great Bear. Damn, you too, buddy. That hurt. So you're telling me I have to kill the bear so that Rigert can be like wooing whatever he's trying to woo. Sure, I guess that's fair. Really doesn't make sense. You'd think he'd have to do it himself, you know? Like, how does it make sense that I'm the one who has to? Is Rigert that much of a wuss? What the heck, man? Last thing I need. Hello.
Have you come for my cheese? That seems to be the only thing anyone ever wants to talk to me about these days.
Is your cheese the one that makes orcs passionate?
That old hearthwife's tale again. Yes, Wooly here gives the best milk in 7 strongholds. And yes, Wooly's milk makes the most delicious and smooth and creamy cheese in all of Hrothgar. But its amorous attributes have been greatly exaggerated.
So eating Wooly's cheese doesn't make orc maidens go wild?
Well, I didn't say that. The quality of Wooly's milk, combined with my secret processes, does add a tinge of arousal with every bite you take. But cheese, even my cheese, won't make an orc fall in love with you. It's not magica, you know.
Okay. Sure. Would you trade this block of curdled mammoth cheese for a chunk of your Echetair's cheese?
Curdled mammoth cheese? That's a Nord delicacy. I mean, I suppose that would be a fair trade. Just remember that Wooly's cheese can be rather potent. A little goes a long way when it comes to romancing an affectionate orc.
Thanks for the cheese. And now it's time for me to head back to Rigert. Hey, buddy.
My friend, welcome back. But tell me, were you able to acquire the ingredients for my evening of orcish romance?
Sure, bud. I collected all of the items you
That
asked
is
for.
most excellent news. Riggert's heart dances like the patrons in the fire pit of the Flaming Netch. How did everyone like my Nordic gifts? Were they excited beyond all thought and reason?
They seemed happy, except for Lum. For some reason, the mead was full of bees.
Really? That indicates that everything will turn out well. It must have been a queen bee they put into the mead. But Ambassador Lazduthar will be here any moment. She said she had documents for me to sign. Quick! Give Rigert the items of love.
There you go.
Woolly crab cheese, special ale, an orcish love poem, even a stinky orc perfume. My gratitude and wonderment know no bounds. And here comes Lazduthar, my sweet emerald coquette. Hurry, my good friend. You must hide.
Okay. Bye.
Ambassador Rigert, I have those documents. Is this a good time?
Ah, my sweet Lazduthar. Rigert has gifts for you, ripe with orcish affection.
Ambassador Rigert, this is highly inappropriate. Wait, is that a chater cheese I smell?
My sweet, my blade, my lady love. Your pommel fits my hand like an armored glove. I promise to never let our attraction dull, even when we've crushed his skull.
Ambassador Rigert, I can't abide such behavior.
But my jade goddess, you don't understand.
Yo.
Oh, Rigert, pay no attention to Lazduthar. You've won my heart with your gifts of affection.
Ulfala, this is most confusing. Rigert had no idea you had such feelings.
How could I not? After all, you completed the ancient marriage proposal. We're engaged now.
Rigert never expected... Wait, what?
Incredible. My man got what he asked for, I guess. I don't know. What up?
Like what you said.
Let me see what you got in terms of...
You need good?
Yeah. Consumables... Motif. That's a lot of things I've seen. It's nice that they have at least 2 cities in this place. For what it's worth. I'm gonna go this way. Zap.
More consent.
Alright. Let's keep going. Zappy, zappy. Hello. Go this way. Hi.
Who are you? It doesn't matter, the Hand of Morkel is mine. Once I find it, which is harder than I thought. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Actually, your mother sent me to find you.
She... what? Why?
She's worried about your attempt to embarrass the king.
My what? Does she even listen to me? She never listens. Honor of the clan, I say. You'll find someone soon, she says. All right. She sent you here to help? Good. Help me find Morkelden.
What is Morkelden?
The long-lost home of Morkel clan. The old poems say it was buried in ice and stone-marked thrice. See the statues? Morkel's stonework and very old. Morkelden has to be nearby, but well, maybe you can find the way in.
What do those statues represent?
The old poems of Morkelden's founding mention a heroic trio who rebuffed Winter's grasp and found haven beneath. Maybe they saved the clan from a tunnel collapse. Oh, there's some writing at the base of the statues. Couldn't make sense of it.
Are you certain the statues are the key?
Buried in ice and stone-marked thrice. The statues must reveal the way inside. I think there's an order to lighting the braziers, but I can't get it to work.
Okay. Figure it out. Keen were her eyes, even as the doom closed in. She drew her companions near and led the way to glory. Bathing the caverns in light, steadfastly he stood between them, his words of warmth and courage never far from here. And standing in defiance, death would not find his friends. break against his mighty shield ever at their backs. This? Nope. It's 1, 2, 3. Yep.
That rumbling. Do you feel it?
Not really, no.
The wall shifted. Sealed away, but hidden in plain sight. Morkelden, lost among the ice.
Do I have the rules? Weird.
That's it! The Hand of Morkel. It's in some sort of... What is that, a display? It's nestled in there tight. Of course we can't just take it.
It's a forge.
The Hand of... We need to rekindle the forge. The Hand of Morkel is held in something called the... I think it said Heart Forge? Also, endless breath and untold rage lets purest heart release the hand. Poets.
What does that mean?
We need to rekindle the forge. Endless breath has to mean bellows, and untold rage is... a furnace? Strange way to say it. I'm missing something. Can you look around for a bellows and some kind of blast furnace?
Alright, what should I do if I find
Morkel clan prefers simple solutions that last. Look for switches or some kind of mechanism. We'll see what happens when you set things in motion. Oh, and stay alert. My ancestors wouldn't leave this place completely unguarded.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll activate the bellows first. watching and waiting. They do not fear us, I think. They know I walk among my clan, and I am hers as much as they are. They permit us, permit me. But those that remain, only Garrick will show his promise. The spider's champion. A follow. Oh, no. That's not a good sign. I like. Can't really do anything here, can I? It's over here. Rock card. That's the exit. Some other means of getting here for which this last shipment will include the following: 4 orcs, 2 Khajiit, 3 Bretons, and 2 elves. And a full delivery of Morkel forged arms and armor delivered to the usual place. Threads guide you. Oh no. These are all place is a definitely hollow. That's not good. I got some bad news for you, lady.
You did it! Now for purest heart. The old clan word for heart also means blood. Purest blood. Morgul blood? My father is Morgul's chief. My blood must work. Just a quick flash of the knife. Look! It's opening! Like a hand. Opening. Oh no. The hand of Morgul isn't our forge hammer. It's the cage around it. And if my clan's old word for heart also means blood, then this wasn't our heart forge. It was our... My mother says we're the best smiths in Hrothgar because we put heart in the steel. Whose heart? Whose blood? Morgul clan hasn't had enemies since the days of Morgulden. Did we feed our rivals to that thing?
Wait, your clan locked the forge hammer away?
You're right. The old poems aren't about honor we lost when we left Morgulden. It's honor gained for burying our greatest shame beneath a mountain of ice. And a warning to stay away from the hand of Morgul, which... well, we couldn't have known.
Are you going to lock the hammer away?
Not without blood magic. But I can't just leave it here. It's our heritage. I'll bring it back to the stronghold, but what then? What do I tell my clan?
Good writing. This game has good writing. But it's let down by the implementation of it, I think. Morgul clan's strength came from here. Embrace your past. Or your clan's greatest strength was leaving. You don't need this place. I'm gonna go with this one.
Of course. Returning the Forge Hammer will fill my clan with pride. Enough to take the sting away when I explain what Morgulden was.
What do you mean?
We must make peace with our ancestors and remember the lessons they taught. They've forged with clean hands for generations. The clan needs to know why that's important. I heard a rumbling when you rekindled the forge. Maybe another way out. Anything to avoid those ogres.
bucked and shuddered. The walls cried out around as my clan died around with blood pouring from their ears and eyes. The elfin laughter drowned out their screams. But above it all, I heard the song. Face gripped his silken hair and plunged his golden face into the forge flames. Silence, so much silence.
This is close to Orsinium. Useful if we ever need to return to the blood. The Heart Forge.
Hours, 50 minutes. Up. Up. Up.
Here. Stand by my side as I address the clan.
Okay. You say so.
Is that your ally, Ashaka?
Fine, selling. I've got what you need.
Quiet! Ashaka speaks on a matter concerning the clan.
Morkel clan. I come to you with a hard truth. But when have we ever feared the truth? I return from Morkeldon with our clan's greatest treasure. Behold, the Hand of Morkel.
Yeah!
It's true our ancestors locked away the hammer, but not for the reasons we thought. Morkeldon housed a blood forge. It's true. Our clan once turned to dark magic, but they faced this hard truth and abandoned it. For the blood we work into the metal is our own, not that of our enemies. I say to you, that is the strength of Morkel. This hammer shows our ancestors' strength. With it, we forge a new destiny.
Prepare yourselves, my clan. Soon we march to Orsinium. We shall build it anew.
Do you see how my clan looks at the forge hammer? The fire in their eyes? They'll rebuild Orsinium by themselves if they have to.
What now?
Now, I name you bloodkin to Morkel clan. Last thing I'll do before heading to Orsinium. The king needs a clan who can work its great forge. You think we'd let Shatul embarrass us with their inferior iron?
I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Number 15. Do I have that hammer? Give me 1 second. I need to see what kind of stuff I have. hath deemed you worthy. It's a one-handed axe. Hammer. Sword, waist. Give me 1 second.
Finest merchandise around.
Okay, that's interesting.
How can I?
I think I have that. Okay. I think I know what that means. I'm just gonna go do that quest again. Because I can. Alright. Let's go do this. Speed run time. Tee-hee.
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend.
Leave me alone.
Fool girl!
Goodbye. Seven. running.
That rumbling. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
That's it! The Hand of Morkel. Change of plans? Some sort of... What is that, a display? It's nestled in there tight. Of course we can't just take it. Morkel? You did it! Now for purest heart. The old clan word for heart also means blood. Purest blood. Morkel blood? My father is Morkel's chief. My blood must work. Just a quick slash of the knife. Look! It's opening! Like a hand. Opening. Oh no. The hand. Not without blood magic. But again, of course, we must... I heard a rumbling when you rekindled the forge. Maybe another way out. Or anything to avoid those ogres.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
This is close to Orsinium. Useful if we ever need to return to the blood. The Heart Forge.
Sure it is, lady. Sure it is.
Meet me at Morkel's stronghold.
Give me the hammer. I want the hammer.
Come here. Stand by my side as I address the clan.
Is that your ally, Ashaka? Quiet! Ashaka speaks on a matter concerning the clan.
Morkel clan, I come to you with a hard truth. But when have we ever feared the truth?
Sure.
I
Hurry up,
return
lady.
from Morkeldon with our clan's greatest treasure. Behold, the Hand of Morkel. It's true our ancestors locked away the hammer, but not for the reasons we thought. Morkeldon housed a blood forge. It's true, our clan once turned to dark magic, but they faced this hard truth and abandoned it. For the blood we work into the metal is our own, not that of our enemies. I say to you, that is the strength of Morkel. This hammer shows our ancestors' strength. With it, we forge a new destiny.
Prepare yourselves, my clan. Soon we march to Orsinium. We shall build it anew.
Do you see? Now
Thank you. Lock this. Deposit it. Log out. And now... to this. Morkel. Mighty Mallet. Trinamax Valor. That's not a really good-looking mallet, is it? Yeah, that'll work, I guess, for now. Alrighty then. Mighty Mallet. Yep, that'll work.
Finest pork merchandise.
What's going on here? Hello?
You're looking for... Got a strange one for you. It says here that our client is looking for high-quality werewolf pelts. From Argent Mine, no less. Word round the campfire is you've been there a few times. I figure you're right for the job.
I've been there. Anything
The
else?
client wants you to kill the pack leader, too. Nagnar Baby Kicker, or some such.
I figure one hide's as good as another, but who knows? Not really my business. You can talk to her before you leave if you want. The Wood Elf, just over there.
Alright, I'll gather these pelts and deal with Magnar.
Never skinned a werewolf.
You?
All this fuss over it.
You.
So you're Guruzug's hatchet hand. Excellent. You seem like the dangerous sort. I expect you'll have no trouble with a few stray werewolves and their flea-bitten leader.
Why do you want these werewolf pelts?
To sell them, of course. Alchemists and armorsmiths pay out the ears for genuine werewolf leather. And then there are the nutcrackers that sew them into costumes and such.
Costumes?
You've not heard of these Wayrest dandies and their dress-up parties?
Oh, no!
It's a hoot! Big sweaty Bretons squeezing into deerskins, red guards prancing around wearing old bearskin rugs. It's hilarious!
This is ridiculous, bro. Oh no. So people dress
Sure
up
do.
like werewolves?
And more importantly, they pay top coin to do it. I don't judge. We've all got hobbies. As far as I'm concerned, people can dress up like Molag Bal himself if they're willing to pay me this much to make it happen.
Oh god. This is ridiculous. And you want the pack leader's pelt as well?
I do. He's called Magnar. From what I hear, he's as mangy as they come, so his skin's worthless. Well, mostly worthless. Someone might want it as a specialty item. To hang on the wall and tell stories about, you know? But it's not worth the trouble.
Stories?
Yeah, war stories, you know? Tall tales. People love hanging dead things on walls and talking about them. Ifre's bones! You can't walk 5 paces in Grantwood without hearing about someone's prized boarhead. These orcs are just as bad.
How's that?
Just look around. Have you ever seen so many severed heads in one place? It's enough to make an executioner blush. But like I always say, one mer's obsession is another mer's gain. If they want a filthy old werewolf pelt, I'll see that they get it.
So why do you... Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds good, lady. Whatever you say. Gotta kill Magnar Child Eater. I thought it was Child Kicker. Whatever. Away we go.
Silver Dawn is lost, but I swear to make the batter pay. Careful, friend. Argent Mine has been overrun. I barely made it out alive.
What happened to you?
Murder and mayhem. That's what happened here. It was the Magnar pack. They attacked us, decimated the Silver Dawn. I think I'm the last of the Order left alive. The pack needs to pay for this outrage. I want them all dead.
Silver Dawn? Magnar Pack? I'm not familiar with
The
these
Silver
terms.
Dawn is a sacred order of werewolf hunters. The Magnar Pack are werewolves. They attacked our stronghold in the Argent Mine. I barely escaped, but I had to leave our sacred banner behind. Without it, the Order can't rise again.
I can recover the Silver Dawn sacred banner for you.
If you really plan to recover our banner, you must be on your guard in the mine. Not only are the werewolves cunning and fast, but the Order placed traps throughout the mine to protect it.
Okay. Goodbye. yeah. Excuse me. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do next. Yup, that'll work.
Bowstring broke. That's bad luck, that is.
There we go. Alright. What? No. Pile failure. Danger prey. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Take that. that.
Where is that half-wit?
That. Is there like a sky shard in here? Or not? I was able to see that. Knowing your enemy is the first step to defeat. Yeah. Magnar Bear Storm. Hrothgar Pack. Doesn't look like there's any kind of... Aha! I found the sky shard. think I just did that entire thing backwards, which is funny. Ouchie, ouchie.
You're back. Tell me, were you able to recover our sacred banner?
I recovered your sacred banner.
By the Eight! You have given me a sliver of hope on a very dark day. The Order of the Silver Dawn will rebuild and continue the mission given to us by Adeliza Silverad so many years ago. Thank you for all you have done. The Order of the Silver Dawn.
Let's go to Forge Master Halls. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, baby.
Which way am I gonna go now? This way.
Alright.
Back already? Excellent. I assume you've got something for me?
I retrieved those werewolf pelts and killed their pack leader.
Ah, excellent. These pelts look perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but it's not as if the werewolves were happy to hand their skins over, am I right? Well done. Here's your payment. I hope we can work together again soon.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Briar Rose. Can I destroy this? Like, what is this, bro? Old helm with a maker's mark from Lurkol Strong. It's too battered to wear, and the name etched within is too faded to read. And it's bound. And it says none. I don't know what this is.
Ah!
Again, that is something I do not own. What's going on there? Makes no freaking sense. Another one I just don't have. Whatever. Right now, I think it's time for me to head back to Orsinium. fucked up. I want to go here.
Welcome. It gladdens my heart that you have an interest in the history of our land and its people. And you found the notice. Wonderful. Of course, the House of Orsimer glories will be even more impressive once all the exhibits have been filled.
Notice says something about ancient relics.
Ha! I knew that was gold well spent. I've already received 20 visitors thanks to those notes. Oh, but where are my manners? Welcome to the newly established Museum of Hrothgar, authorized by the king himself.
The king wants a museum?
Oh, most certainly. The House of Orsimer Glories has a simple mandate. We're here to collect historic treasures related to the orcs and the Orsimer nation. But I am a simple scholar. I have no aptitude when it comes to searching for ancient relics.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'm not one to turn away an honest helper, but before I ask you to go traipse around in search of historic treasures, why don't you take this downstairs and put it on display?
What is it?
It's the Agra Krun, the Blood Shield. It was recently donated to the museum by an anonymous adventurer, and I can't wait to put it on display. It will be one of our best attractions.
Isn't this place grand? And they were happy to have a researcher of my caliber join their staff. Feel free to look around. We have some lovely displays coming together downstairs that show the width and breadth of Orsimer history.
Those items I found have any historical
Oh, they are
significance?
wonderfully splendid. Such exquisite relics. I'm still consulting with a few experts about the etchings, but the items are definitely related to a dragon priest and his followers. You've done me a great favor, friend.
What are you gonna do with the relics now?
I plan to continue to study these relics and ascertain why the Nords built a tomb in Hrothgar. I'll conduct proper scholarly research, not that popular claptrap that Narcissus Dren had me write. And never fear, you will receive the credit you deserve.
Thanks.
In death, a body.
Do you have anything else? Trinimac House Idol. There we go.
I appreciate your help. You wouldn't believe how much goes into getting the museum ready for visitors. Just preparing the displays was a tremendous amount of work. If you're interested, I have a lead on another piece we're seeking. Uzdabik's helm.
I'm interested. Where can I find Uzdabik's helm?
Have you heard of the mountain called Sorrow, along the northern border of Hrothgar? According to the Burska clan's oral tradition, the helm was last seen in that area. Just be careful. The mountain and the land around it is decidedly treacherous.
Goodbye. Alright, next up. Baron Jangle. Let me check if you have Barrow boots. Nope. Nothing like that in here. Very interesting. Still me.
Yes, you wish to buy me a drink? No, you aren't entitled to waste my time. Now, fetch me a mulled claret.
I have the mug Agolas planned to sell you.
If I knew what you meant, which I assure you I do not, I would find no amusement in your brazen approach.
My mistake. I'll go somewhere else.
You think any fence in Hrothgar will purchase King Kurog's favorite flagon? And best of luck selling that ugly lump of pewter beyond these lands. It seems we're stuck with each other. I'll offer you the same deal I made a Golas. No more.
I'm not so sure.
Fine, fine. Come back when you realize I'm your only chance to turn a profit.
Talk to Zabani. One ugly Can I just give it to King Kurog? I don't understand why I couldn't just give it to King Kurog. Isn't it his favorite mug?
The orcs smell, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons.
Oh, you say. Hello.
Poor Zabani. Why will none believe that a Gola stole from the king, not her? Oh?
searched Agolas'
What did you find? Do not keep Zabani suspended.
I found the stolen goods. I can prove your innocence.
This one knew you walked with Canarti's luck. Quickly, show them to Warden Orc. Zabani can already taste her freedom.
Bunny prays this will be over.
Aqueduct rock found under the aqueduct. What is going on here? I'm gonna be at two ships to try and find that. Actually, that's too much effort. What up, Borg?
Keep away from the Khajiit. If I see you pass her anything, you'll end up in your own cell.
Actually, I have information regarding Zabani.
No? What information?
Zabani is innocent. Agolas stole this mug.
The king's lucky mug! Don't pretend you didn't hear that. Well, anything else you need?
Release Zabani. You have the crumb. You have the mug, and she didn't commit the crime.
I can't argue with evidence. I'll turn this over to the guard and release the prisoner. And, ignore what I said about the mug, all right? Here's a little something to help you forget.
Cool.
The bunny will head to the greedy gut. Meet her there, yes?
We didn't come for a sermon, priestess. We're just here to see Kurog.
I meant no offense, Chief Barzrag. I only seek to spread Trinimax's good words.
Again with these Trinimac lies. Let me show you what Malakat thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, clan chiefs. Please excuse us, Soldier. I see our champion has returned.
You? Who pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me, was Kurog successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord?
The Winterborn warlord is dead. King Kurog asked me to meet him here.
I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission. Perhaps now the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield.
Why are these chieftains here?
The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they refuse to bend their knees to him.
These chiefs don't agree with King Kurog?
They are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. Instead, they stick their heads in the mud like a frightened Argonian and pretend that the old ways are so much better.
And King Kurog wants to change that.
My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back. They mire us in outdated notions and restrictions. We need to become a modern society if we want the other kingdoms to respect us, to take us seriously. King Kurog will make that happen.
I understand.
Excellent! Everyone's here. The time has come. Swear allegiance to me. Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
This again, Kurog? Why should we submit to you this time?
Behold, I wield the Blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supplies. The chiefs could not stop the Winterborn. Only I have accomplished that.
You ask much, Kurog, to turn away from Malakath, to abandon our most cherished customs.
Basrog, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself
King! Idiot! Chief! I am your king. You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight!
You embark on a dangerous path, Kurog. We won't forget this.
Treasonous bastards! I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get? I even showed them Iceheart's sword! How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule?
Was that a typical example of your usual meetings?
More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malakath or insult my honor. It infuriates me! How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions?
Did you really need to kill Chief Targok?
Targok? It was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers. Let Basrog and Dular think about what happened. I only hope they can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier.
Do you need anything else from me?
For now, no. Go explore Hrothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself. When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Iceheart Blade, huh? Briarheart set. Man. What's going on? I don't have any of these, man. I think what I want to do now is maybe hunt some demons. Actually.
Out the old and in with the new.
Can you imagine the chaos? Sometimes I don't know what the king is thinking.
All right. Maybe I should go somewhere else for now. Seems like I'm missing a lot of things from this place, and I don't want to spoil myself. So where can I go? Come here.
Deposit? Oh,
Empire Dilemma. Orma. Stormfist. Mages Guild. That's why I'm waiting for this.
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'm good, buddy. I don't need to hear you. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll go back to Stone Falls for now. I don't really have anything else to do here for right now. So.
Welcome. You stand and... Well then.
That'll work for now.
Open for business.
Rothgar is really the only place I should be doing this. So, whatever. This is fine.
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush?
Yeah, I
the
remember.
caravan? Hey, sorry for shouting at you. It must be this city. Makes me want to walk fast and speak loudly. Oh, you must remember me. The caravan? The Winterborn ambush? Thanks again for helping us with that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, not me exactly. I came to Hrothgar to elevate my status, and here I am running errands for the orcs. Somewhat ignoble, but what can I say? Anyway, your assistance against the Winterborn and in recovering their supplies hasn't gone unnoticed.
So who wants
The
to
king
see me?
himself has requested your presence at his private tavern here in Orsinium. You must have made quite an impression. You'll have to share your secrets with me sometime.
I'll go see the king at his tavern.
Perhaps you'll be so kind as to put in a good word about me with the king. I'd so enjoy an invitation to his corner club.
Who? Well, that's good.
I welcome Morkel clan to Orsinium. Their work is without compare. Some will say otherwise.
Come in, come in. Feel free.
Elden Hollow 1. Hooray!
Oblivion, take the cannonry. This had better be worth it.
Is there a quest here I can take? No? Should there be a quest I can take here? Feels like it, doesn't it? Right area.
now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reeve.
Let it up! Set it ablaze!
Well fought.
This is a most bizarre ritual altar. Let's take it apart. This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites. Akara bets an eel pie there are more.
I'm hurt!
It's a massacre in here.
It is good work. You want to This one still feels a magic presence. There must be another altar. happy with this.
Bakara, look. Just as you feared. The ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers?
Yes. Whatever Orineth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Everybody out! Orineth would undo us all!
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go.
No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now! Bakara can't hold this forever!
Shayor's beard! I didn't think today would end this badly!
You felt the rub. I'll get to it. I only know.
Yeah, okay. That was fun.
Welcome. Oh, place the shield on the proper display now. King wants it.
Alrighty then.
Mortal wares are now at the forge. Now I see people willing to spend. Not me.
I never knew the orcs were capable of building such wonders. It's a marvel the way these old buildings take on new life.
That's really cool. I want it.
Help me. I'm death-ridden.
Try the Iceberry Ale. It's delicious. I love this place. Back at the keep, I'm always being pulled in a dozen directions. Fighting over here, debating over there, gives me a headache. But here, I can just eat and drink until I pass out.
You wanted to see me?
Took you long enough to show up. I could have you flogged for that. Ha ha ha! That look on your face! Priceless! But I'm just yanking your tusk. I usually never have anyone flogged for a first offense.
Is violence your solution to every problem?
It's a good thing I like you, because the last person who asked me these sorts of questions had the curiosity beaten out of him. But I don't want to fight with you. That's not why I called you here. Are you ready to listen?
Alright, what can I do for King Kurog?
You helped Chief Bosrog. You fought at my side as we defeated Iceheart and his Winterborn warriors. In short, you impress me. People who impress me either turn out to be a help or a hindrance to my plans. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not exactly.
Let me speak plainly. You could pose a threat to me, but I prefer to consider you an ally. Share a few drinks, like we're doing now. I could use someone like you. Someone to deal with problems that require a more personal touch.
What kind of problems are we talking about?
Clan chief problems. There are still stubborn chiefs out there who don't agree with my vision, who don't want to see our people united. They're stuck in the old ways. Ways that have failed our people time and time again. It's time to change that.
You want me to talk to the clan chiefs?
You made an impression on Bosrog. Whether he likes it or not, he owes you for helping the clans. The other chiefs respect Bosrog. We can use this whole situation to our advantage. Get them to listen to matters they would normally refuse to hear.
So what do you want me to do?
For now, nothing. Relax, have a drink. Enjoy all the pleasantries that Roxanne and her fine establishment have to offer. But when I need you, I expect you to be ready and willing to get the job done. Oh, what are those two doing here? Damn it! You two always show up and ruin my fun.
Oh, I have not even begun to ruin your fun, my king. But let's leave the pleasantries for later. We have an urgent situation to report.
I can never tell when you're joking. Fine. What's so important?
The Trinimac Temple has been attacked, my beloved. Malakath devotees have barricaded the doors and taken the priests as hostages.
These fanatics dare to attack my city? My people? I'll deal with them personally.
You will do no such thing, my son. After what happened in the throne room, this is undoubtedly a trap.
I won't sit by while they attack my city!
This problem requires a personal solution, and I have a perfect idea. Outsider, let us talk.
Sure you do, lady.
My son's bravery borders on stupidity. He would run off and stumble blindly into their trap without the slightest regard for his safety. We must not allow that to happen.
Do you have a better idea?
Oh, child, I always have a better idea. My son's rage makes it difficult for him to see clearly. His instinct is to charge every problem straight on and beat it into submission. His enemies know this, and often use it against him.
You believe the attack on the temple is a trap?
Basrag and the other clan chiefs know King Kurog all too well. They expect him to attack and kill the heretics, just as the heretics will kill the hostages. Innocent lives will be lost and blame will fall squarely on Kurog's shoulders.
What do you want me to do?
You are an outsider with connections to Orsinium that are tenuous at best. Enter the temple and rescue our people. If you succeed, you save innocent lives at the king's request. If you fail, well, at least the king won't be blamed.
Very well, I'll do what you ask.
Everyone, clear the streets and go home. Let the king's soldiers deal with this. Back away, citizen. We have enough to deal with as it is. My soldiers can't do their job with all you civilians getting underfoot.
I'm here to help rescue these hostages.
Just because you carry a weapon doesn't mean you know how to use it. And as you can see, I already have more amateur warriors volunteering to help than I can handle. Why don't you just stand back and leave this to the professionals?
The king sent me. If you don't want him mad at you, I'd suggest you let me help.
Right, and I'm High King Emmerich's long-lost brother. I know what you're trying to do. You're playing a dangerous game, outsider. I hope you realize that.
Forge Mother Algo will verify my story.
Very well, I'll check with the Forge Mother. But if you've lied to me, I'll hunt you down, toss you in a cell, and throw away the key! We think there's a back entrance up the stairs near the Mages Guild. I sent soldiers to find it.
Defend the temple!
Stop them! Don't let the traitors get past you! Ah!
Well, that was weird.
Thank Trinimac you're here. Someone has to save my fellow priests inside the temple. Please, I need your help. The priests inside the temple are at the mercy of these fanatics. Please, I think they want to kill my brothers and sisters in Trinimac.
Do you know what happened in there?
Malakath fanatics. They burst into the temple and began rounding up my fellow priests. They spat at us and shouted that we were betraying our race. They said that Chief Basrag sent them to punish us for opposing the true god of the orcs.
I'll do what I can.
My fellow priests were still alive when I slipped out of the temple. But the tension in the air, I'm afraid violence is inevitable. They set up patrols inside the temple, watching for Kurag and his soldiers. If one of them spots you in there, they're holding the priests captive in the rectory. If one of the torchbearers spots you and reaches the rectory, you won't be able to save them. Avoid the torchbearers at all costs, or at least strike them down before they can sound a warning. Take this key. It will unlock the temple's rear entrance. Once inside, you'll need to find the key to the rectory, where they're holding my fellow priests. The fanatic who gives the orders, their commander, he probably has the key to the rectory. May the luck of Trinimac be with you. I'll inform the guards and try to send more help your way.
Lock the priests in the rectory. As soon as Kurag arrives, we kill them all.
Chief Bosrog said to leave one of you alive to tell Kurog what happened here. The rest of you, time to die.
Please, there's no need for this insanity. Just leave us alone! People have arrived. Kill them all! I thought they were going to kill us.
All is not well.
I don't know how to thank you. These fanatics, they beat us, threatened us. They told us they were going to kill us as soon as the king or his soldiers showed up. But you got in without alerting them. You saved us. The others, though.
Tell me about the others.
High Priestess Solgra and our brothers and sisters in Trinimac. The fanatics gathered us up and forced us in here. But Solgra, she isn't one to put up with such nonsense. She put a blade into one of them and ran into the back to help the others.
Where can I find Solgra?
I have the key. I'll open the door for you. Find the others, please. I don't know what Solgra planned to do, but she had that look in her eyes when the fanatics started hurting our people.
Okay.
Solgra and the others should be somewhere through this door.
Excuse me.
Get her! Don't let her escape!
I'll die before I let you hurt the others. Temple now. Thank you for that. I thought I could handle them, but the odds got a little overwhelming. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine once I catch my breath. Just got the wind knocked out of me a little, that's all.
Do you know what this was all about?
Not exactly. They claimed to be devoted followers of Malakath, and said they were working for Chief Bosrog. They caught us by surprise, threatened us. Did you run into Ugus? How are he and the others faring?
Priest Ugus and the others are safe.
Well, that puts my mind at ease. I hated leaving them, but the others back here needed help too. But I'm still not completely certain what the attackers hoped to accomplish. Why take us hostage? Why not simply kill us and be done with it?
They wanted to embarrass the king.
Spill the blood of innocents and blame the king for their deaths, for not being able to protect his people. What a fiendish scheme. But the king sent you in his stead. Very astute on his part. That decision may have saved many lives.
What can you tell me about these fanatics?
We were supposed to assume they were Malakath devotees, but they didn't seem particularly religious to me. Even I don't believe Malakath would sanction a slaughter such as this. They mentioned Chief Bosrog, though. Said he gave them their orders.
Do you think Chief Bazrog was behind this attack?
I've always found the chief to be noble, but it doesn't take a lot to change a person. His forts ravaged, his traditions threatened. I can see how such things could lead to this. The king and the Forge Mother must be told what happened here.
Excuse me. Okay, there we go.
I'm glad to see you and the priest alive. I believe things may have played out very differently if you hadn't agreed to my plan. But what of the High Priestess? Is Solgra all right?
The High Priestess is safe.
That is good news indeed. I will make sure that a military contingent protects this temple going forward. It will not be left undefended again.
A military contingent?
Increased patrols around the perimeter, soldiers assigned to guard the inside of the temple. The priests will not have to live in fear of another attack, not so long as my son is king. I assume you know who claimed responsibility for this?
The Fanatics claim to take orders from Chief Bazrog.
Bazrog has never agreed with Kurog. He made threats in the throne room, as I'm sure you heard. Besides, his boldness and devotion to Malakath are legendary. It appears Bazrog wishes to challenge our king.
If Bazrog is behind this, what should we do?
My son needs to solidify his hold on the clans. All of the chiefs must accept Kurog as their king for the betterment of the Orsimer people. If we gain support of the clans, we can stop Bosrog without inciting an all-out war.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You have done much already. Many lives were in danger, yet somehow you managed to make sure none were lost. Please, take this, for being so careful with my people and keeping their safety in mind. We will find you again when the king needs you. Solra, my child, come join us. Are you injured? Should I call a healer?
Thanks to our friend, I am well and ready to serve.
Your gold looks better.
I have another message for you from the king. It's wonderful to see you again, my friend, but I really wish the king would find someone else to serve as a messenger. I have so many other talents that could greatly benefit Orsinium.
What does the king need this time?
I have no idea. Although I did hear something or other about a moot of some kind. I suppose the best way to find out is to go and see the king.
Where does the king want to see me?
In the throne room, up at the keep. Hopefully he won't be in too foul of a mood when you get there. He seemed out of sorts when I told him this was the last message I was going to deliver. Either he finds something else for me to do, or I'm leaving.
I guess I'll go see the king.
The city is simply beautiful. It seems the king will leave a lasting legacy after all.
If I can raise a little gold, I'm on the next caravan out. To oblivion.
Ah, my friend and ally has returned. Let's talk. I heard what you did at the temple. Your efforts no doubt saved countless lives. It pains me to learn that Chief Bosrog was involved, though.
You know Chief Bosrog well. What do you think he hopes to accomplish?
Bosrog's never agreed with my plans. He's a traditionalist, stubborn and old-fashioned to the end. His unwavering devotion to Malekith, his hatred of Trinimac, his refusal to recognize my authority. I'd say Chief Bosrog is getting desperate.
What are you gonna do?
Bosrog wants to start a war. Damn it all to oblivion, we'll have to stop him. He has the strength to overwhelm the lesser clans, and he's no suckling cub when it comes to fighting either. If he were to make a challenge for my throne...
How can I help you, King Kurog?
It's time to assemble the Great Moot. I want you to visit the clan chiefs that still haven't come around to our way of thinking. Talk some sense into them. You need to get to them before Bosrog poisons the well and turns them against me.
Do you really think the clan chiefs will listen to me?
You made an impression already, but don't worry. Not expecting them to come just because you asked nicely. The chiefs are stubborn, but they each have a problem that's confounding their clan. Solve their problems, and they'll attend the moot.
You want me to help the chiefs?
Now you get it. Help the chiefs, and they'll be obligated to accept your invitation. I've tried to convince the chiefs of Tumnash, Morkel, and Shatul to join my kingdom. I even married a few of their daughters. We need a better solution.
Do I need it to say anything specific?
Tell them that you come to help in the name of King Kurog. That I'm hosting a gathering of clans, and I want the chiefs to attend. And it needs to be the clan's chief that comes to the moot. If they try to send a subordinate, I'll be highly insulted.
I'll deliver the message and help the clan chiefs.
Do whatever it takes. The chiefs must attend the moot. I trust you won't fail me. When this is over, Hrothgar will finally be forged into a united kingdom. Meet me at my quarter.
Okay then. First, I'll go do this guy. And away we go.
Kurog's outsider. I'm not sure what you did exactly, but you somehow restored peace to my family, and thereby helped my clan. You have my thanks.
King Kurog requests your presence at the Great Moot. Will you attend?
Sure, why not? I'll go to this moot and listen to what Kurog has to say. It's the least I can do after you helped us with our family problem. Perhaps I'll see you in Orsinium, outsider.
That. That. That.
need to find out what happened. Have you happened to see an elf around here? Tall, spindly, talks way too much for his own good.
I haven't seen anyone
No,
like that.
of course not. That would have been too easy. This is what I get for hiring a tuskless runt. He said he could improve efficiency in Greystone Quarry. What did we get for our trouble? First the fog, then the screams, then nothing.
You haven't heard anything from the quarry?
Not a word, and it smells like elf mischief to me. My husband, Chief Ramash, went down into the quarry to look for the elf and find out what happened to our workers. He came back covered in blood, and I can tell you, Ramash doesn't bleed easily.
I can take a look in the quarry if you'd like.
I'd appreciate any help you can provide. After what happened to the chief, the rest of the clan refuses to go anywhere near the quarry. If you can get in there, find out what happened, and make sure the quarry workers are safe.
Okay. Son of an ugly goat. How are we supposed to produce 150 loads of stone in the next year?
Shadows. Shadows in the fog.
Dang. Greystone Quarry depths.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know that Greystone Quarry is a disaster area?
I'm here to find out what happened.
What happened? The High Elf. That's what happened. Things were fine for a while. Rock flowed out of the quarry at a record pace. But then we broke into a cavity and the elf insisted on exploring it. That's when the fog began to roll out of the hole.
Tell me about this fog.
It was fog. Thick as stew it was. Chief Ramash and Huntwife Bulgar decided to enter the quarry and find out what happened to the elf and the workers. We went with them. Worst decision I ever made.
What happened to the chief?
We entered the fog, but we weren't alone in there. There were shadows, things in the fog. We were attacked. I saw the chief run out, covered in blood. Bulgar's still down there, looking for her daughter. Last we knew, she was with the elf.
I'll find them.
Find the Huntwife and her daughter, and kill as many of those things as you can. But the elf, save the elf for me.
Okay, buddy.
I thought you were one of those damn machines. You're just lucky I've got the reflexes of a snow bear, or your guts would be decorating the floor. Now, care to explain what you're doing down here?
I was looking for you.
Is this another of my husband's half-hearted rescue attempts? Whatever. I guess I should be grateful. One of those metal spiders took a chunk out of my leg. Nothing too serious, but I can't fight worth a damn. So it's up to you to find my daughter.
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't. But I can hope, can I? Besides, I haven't seen her corpse. and she is her father's daughter. Then there's the elf. He knows what he's doing, and has more than a few tricks up his sleeve to deal with the machines.
Tell me about the high
He's a
elf.
clever bastard, I'll give him that. He knew there was a dwarven ruin down here, and used us to uncover it. We should have been more careful. But he had significantly increased our production. And you know Orsinium, they always want more stone.
Tell me about your daughter.
Shaban. She's a brave young woman. Took an immediate interest in the High Elf and his fancy ways. The elf didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think he liked having someone strong and beautiful at his side. You find one, and you'll find the other.
I'll find your daughter. Level 30. So that's nice.
Oh, thank Trinimac. You're not one of those dwarven Dwemer things. But what are you doing down here? Did you come to help me escape from this damn quarry?
I thought the quarry was up above.
Our quarry, sure. But the dwarves carved out this quarry centuries ago. It looks like they started down here and were working their way up. But don't ask me what they used the stone for. I don't want to think about that.
Where's the High Elf?
He told me to stay here while he went to investigate the central structure. It was brave of him to go on his own. I wanted to help him, but I know my limitations. I was trained to deal with animals, not walking forges.
I'll find the High Elf.
Amazing! You were actually able to navigate the Dwemer defenses?
Bravo.
You must either be exceptionally strong or exceedingly lucky. Either way, I can make use of that.
You're the High Elf working with the orcs?
Ah, so you've met them. I really do feel awful about what happened. I offered my help because I suspected that the ruins of Mizandine were down here, but I never expected such powerful defenses. This place is remarkable.
Defenses? You mean the constructs?
Yes, but I was referring to the fog. It was a most curious thing. As soon as we unearthed the door to this place, a heavy fog set in and the Dwemer spiders swarmed us. I know how to handle dwarven constructs. The orcs, sadly, do not.
Do you have a plan for dealing with the constructs?
These Dwemer systems are as sophisticated as they are ancient. I'm not sure we can disable the constructs now that they're fully operational, but we may be able to control them. All we need to do is find the construct control center.
I'll look for the control center.
Our paths cross again. Thank the Eight. It's amazing how often good research leads to remarkable discoveries. Since we parted, I have come to the conclusion that this is an automated quarry. Like the Orc pit above, only much more sophisticated.
It's an impressive-looking machine behind you.
Isn't it, though? That's what we in the business call a remarkably well-preserved orb of illumination. I believe this dwarven device may contain the key that allows us to bring Mizandine's defenses under our control.
How does an orb of illumination work?
Think of the device as a gigantic combination lock. These emitters shine light upward towards the various lenses attached to the rings. If you rotate the lenses to a specific orientation, the device should unlock.
How do we know what the correct orientation is?
Trial and error, like any other scientific endeavor. But be sure to keenly observe every rotation of the rings. That's the key to our success. We can manipulate the 3 kinetic resonators to adjust the lenses and rotate the rings. Follow me. Excellent! This should allow me to control the dwarven constructs. Fascinating. I never imagined the control mechanism would fit inside so small a space. It will take me some time to master this device. But with it, I'm sure I can suppress the outer defenses and return the quarry to a relatively safe state.
So I can tell the orcs they can reopen the exterior quarry now?
Oh yes, it's perfectly safe to work the quarry again. And please give the orcs my deepest and most sincere apology regarding these unfortunate circumstances.
Aren't you coming with me?
I have something I want to try first. Something that will help repay the orcs for my indiscretion.
What are you planning?
If I can make a few adjustments, I want to offer the constructs to the orcs. I'm sure they'll make excellent workers. I'll join you up above shortly.
All right.
As soon as our scouts sent word that people were emerging from the quarry, I hurried down to see what was happening. So, where's that damned elf and what did he do?
Naramo found a dwarven ruin under the quarry.
Dwarves? That's the last thing I expected. From the stories I've heard, things involving ancient ruins and dwarves never turn out well.
Constructs went on a rampage, but Naramo was able to get them under control.
Then the elf survived? Perfect! That means I still get to wring his scrawny neck. Wait a moment. What's that sound? Troll dung, it's the constructs! The damn elf betrayed us!
Wait, he just wants to...
To arms, my clanmates! Let's show this mad elf what we think of his dwarven army.
Don't be alarmed. I bring a gift. These constructs can work your quarry and build a great city of Orsinium.
Damn you, elf. I should kill you where you stand.
What did I say? Please, my friend, make her see reason.
He got half my workers killed, and now he insults us as well? The elf's blood price is steep, and he's going to pay it very slowly.
You know, I see... right on the corners of her mouth, there's a little bit of a glitch going on, which is not nice, but whatever. Hasn't there been enough blood spilled? Naramo is just trying to help.
Greystone Quarry belongs to Clan Tumnosh. It should be worked by Clan Tumnosh, not those metal monsters. As long as one Tumnosh lives, we'll extract stone from this quarry just the way Malakath intended.
And what way is that?
With orc sweat and orc muscle. We dishonor ourselves and our ancestors if we sat back and let machines do all the work for us. It figures that an elf would come up with such a disgraceful and dastardly plan.
Take the constructs as your blood price and use them to regain your strength.
Their worth is considerable, and we'd be able to keep our quotas as we build back up. You're right. Thank you for letting me see beyond my rage.
What? Are none of these, like... none of them, really? They're all stamina? That's so annoying. I'll figure something out. lot to deal with. That's a Nightblade. That's a Nightblade. And that's a Nightblade. What do I want to do here, man? Name, race, appearance, alliance. Okay. Interesting.
Prices can't be beat.
Ah, outsider. I confess I had my doubts, but my forge wife tells me you were as good as your word. Thank you for helping restore order to the Greystone Quarry.
King Kurog requests your presence at the Great Move. Will you attend?
Oh, very well. You performed a vital service for my clan. The least I can do is go and listen to whatever fancy words Kurog wants to shout at us this time. I'll see you in Orsinium, outsider.
Goodbye. Real sure about what I'm choice paralysis. I think one of the things I want to do, like figuring out. I think I'm gonna head out for today. Thanks for watching. I will figure something out and get back to this